Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the ultimate Spaceport map tour guide. So, I thought about making a video on Spaceport, but the video will be incredibly long. It's almost impossible to show you everything on a map within one raid. Okay, so if everything works as planned, we might be able to do it in an hour. But to do everything properly, it's probably going to take 2 hours. Okay, like I said, I can't make a video about this. It will take too long. So if you are limited with time, I'm going to keep the stream at 2 hours or less. You can watch the stream at ×2 speed to just make it an hour. If you've got YouTube Premium, you can even play the stream back at ×4 speed to make it a half an hour. Okay, just to quickly get to the places that you don't know about. Now, I've got almost 1,000 hours in Arc Raiders. Spaceport is my favorite map, and I'm going to do a tour guide on every single map except Stella Montes. Because, yeah, Stella Montes is very, very different to all the other maps. There are a few secrets, but not a lot. And the best thing about Stella Montes is going with the looting MK2 if you don't have a survivor augment, or going with the looting MK3 survivor augment and just loot everything in Stella Montes. You'll get a lot of blueprints there. You'll get a lot of unique loot because Stella Montes' loot is different than all the other maps. But in this tour guide series, I'm just going to be covering the other maps, except for Stella Montes. And yes, if you're thinking you can't learn anything from the stream, who else are you watching with 5 million in the bank, both expeditions complete? You know, how much have I got right now? 66 blueprints. Now, almost 1,000 hours. Like, how many content creators are you watching that has put this much effort in? So I am going to show you things that you haven't seen, and I might show you things that you have seen. But Spaceport is my favorite map. I've spent probably about 50 hours just looking at every single inch of the map. And if you're wondering, like, how do you look at every single inch of the map? I want you to think about Spaceport. If you've not Spaceport, Stella Montes, if you've ever played on Stella Montes or Blue Gate. A lot of you might know that on Blue Gate, if you zip down the double zip line outside, you drop onto like ventilation pipes, and then you get a lot of gun crates. So what that tells you is that you don't get epic loot where everyone else is looting. You don't get epic loot, and you can't be guaranteed to find loot if you spawn into a late raid. Like if there's 15 minutes left, or let's say you spawn into a raid with 17 minutes left, a lot of people quit the raid because they are only going to loot where everyone else loots. The difference with me is I never quit the raid because I know 1,000% that I'm going to get loot that no one else knows about or that no one else has looted. And that's why I think this map guide is important for you to understand. There's a lot of places that you don't know about. There's a lot of exploration that you need to do that you haven't even thought about. Like, have you climbed on every single roof of every single building? Have you made sure that you go to every flat surface on the entire map? When I mean a flat surface, I mean every roof, every floor, every underground passage, every pipe, every hook and cranny, every little place where no one else goes. Have you dropped onto every single pipe? Have you gone into every single location that nobody ever explores? Or are you just doing A, B, C and hoping that works? Okay, that's what we're going to learn today. So let me get to the chat quickly. Lars, welcome, my brother. Richard, welcome. I've searched keycard duplicates. I'll likely never use as well as some duplicate blueprints if anyone is in need. Okay. I can't find the magnetron and flow controller for the quest. I'm always late to medical. Yeah, you're gonna have to like again, Survivor, a Survivor MK2. I mean, flip my bro, how much does that thing cost? That thing is 2 electrical components and 3 magnets. You can even buy magnets. So you just go in with this, nothing else, not even a shield. You just go in with this and you run at the medical every single time. If you spawn in late, quit. Like, bro, you can build up 30 magnets immediately. And if you're struggling with plastic parts or rubber parts, just watch my part guide. After you've watched my guide where I show you how to get, rubber parts, plastic parts, and chemicals and shit, you'll never run out of these resources. So you just go in with that thing so that, like, I don't like going in with one safe pocket. I don't, like, I can enter a raid with nothing and come out almost fully geared. The thing is, you can't find an augment in a raid. You can find a light shield, you can find a medium shield, but you can't find an augment. So if I want to do a cheap raid, I'm going to do that. And that's literally what I've been doing while I was covering every inch of Spaceport. I just take the augment because I know I can find a light shield or medium shield. I know I can find weapons with my eyes closed. I know I can find ammo with my eyes closed. I know I can find medical items, and I know where to get rubber parts because I know exactly where to get rubber parts, and I know exactly where to get arc power cells. I can craft in-game, I can craft myself shield recharges. So I can come out fully kitted, but you can't find an augment. So this is the best way, in my opinion, to farm blueprints or parts that you don't need. Now, that's why I say a looting MK2 is a little bit better, because like in a PvE lobby, you're not going to lose the augment. But if you're in a PvP lobby and you want to farm stuff, bro, just do like 3 or 5 raids and don't shoot anyone. Today, I literally killed 2 rats in Spaceport that was shooting me from a tower. It was a solo game, but 2 people were working together, and they were in the departure building. I ran up there, killed both of them. The next match, I knew I was going to be put in a PvP lobby. I went in with nothing, not even an augment. And then as people were shooting at me, I was just practicing dodging. Like, the one guy literally stopped shooting at me. Like, he shot me in the back. I rolled out of the way. I slid out of the way. He ran out of ammo because he had a free kit. Then he wanted to hit me with his radar tool. And then as I'm running circles around him and rolling circles around him because my skill set is better than his skill set, he couldn't even get to me. So he just stopped and said sorry and walked away. So even if I get put into a PvP lobby, I'm going in with no weapons and like practicing my dodging. Like, I know a lot of people like a Stitcher and a Kettle and like a Rattler and stuff like that. I know, no free kit with the Pharaoh is going to kill me, but a free kit with a Stitcher or a Kettle or a Rattler might kill me. So what I do then is I go into, because I've killed someone and I know I'm going to a PvP lobby, I go in with nothing and then I just dodge them. As simple as that. Like, I practice on how to dodge and slide and roll until they're out of ammo or until they have to reload, so that I know before the wipe, when I've got 21 fully upgraded weapons with the best attachments you can ever put on them, I'm going to be PvPing for a week non-stop, guys. The last week before the next wipe, I am going to kill everyone I see just to have fun. And I don't care if I die. Like, I'm giving all my weapons away. Like, if I win, then I'm gaining weapons, but I'm going to PvP until I run out of all the weapons. And I'm going to start PvPing with all 21 weapons. So when I say all 21 weapons, I mean I'm going to have all 21 weapons fully upgraded. At the moment, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so I only need a Tempest. I still need to find a Tempest. So then I'm going to upgrade all of them to level 4 and put the best, put the best attachments on them that I can put on them. And then I'm going to lose them all. In the last week, I'm just going to PvP myself to death. I might upgrade extra weapons that I really, really love. Like I might get another volcano because I really love a volcano. I will definitely get another bobcat because I love a bobcat. I'll definitely get another renegade because I love a renegade. I'll definitely get another torrente because that's a lot of fun. I'll definitely get another venator, but I'm not going to get another equalizer or another Aphelion or another Jupiter. That's crap in PvP. Definitely not going to get another Patina. That's crap in PvP. Like, this is useless in PvP. I don't want to use that because rats use that. I might use it. I don't know. Like, if I say I'm going to use everything, I'm going to use everything. Like, I like the anvil. I'm going to test the arpeggio. I like the burletta. I like the Pharaoh. I'm definitely not using the hairpin. So we're going to lose 20 weapons instead of 21 weapons. I might, if the hairpin is the last gun I've got left, I'll meme and go into a match with the hairpin, and die like that. But that's my plan. So that's why I got the 5 million beforehand, because I want to make sure the last week I just have a ton of fun. And that's that. So that is that. Introduction was about 15 minutes. And to explore Spaceport properly, you're going to need this right here. The zip lines are very, very important for exploring Spaceport properly. Okay, so we're just going to take an anvil. Let's take the silenced anvil. And then we're going to take some rounds. And a little Axe deodorant. Some bandages. Some shield recharges. Some extra shield recharges in case we need to recharge our shield very, very fast. And a key, and a radar hatch key. And we're going to take, okay, that's the warehouse. Let's take the tower and the warehouse with us. Okay, let's put the key there. We can replace the key very easily. So we take a trench tower, which is one of those towers. And we take the warehouse. Okay. But without zip lines, you can't. It's impossible to loot Spaceport properly. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to see if I can take another zip line. Like, I haven't really been focusing on rope, so I'll just buy those 3. Okay, yeah. I like at least 3 zip lines. At least 3 zip lines. Okay. So here we go. The start of the Spaceport guide starts right now. Hey, Lacko. And I'm going to focus on wherever I start. If I start on the south, I'm just going to show you the south. If I start in the north, I'm only going to show you the north. If I start, east, only east. West, only west. We're going to let the map decide what we explore. Thanks, Lacko. Really happy that you're enjoying it, buddy. Unless they spawn us in the east twice, then we're running somewhere else, okay? Okay, so we started on the west side, so let's explore the west side. You know that rope that I was talking about? You can get rope right here at the water towers, okay? I'm not gonna loot the stuff that we all know where it is. I'm not going to loot these things. We're just going to focus on the map. Okay, so here you get rope. There's rope. Okay, that's where you find rope. If you want to make more zip lines, getting rope is important. Okay. Thank you very much for the donation, my friend. Really, really appreciate it. Let's get some love in the chat for Leiko, ladies and gentlemen. That makes a major difference in my life in South Africa. Please give some love in the chat. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, brother. Every cent goes a mile. Thank you very, very, very much. Okay. And now we can start using the first zip line. Okay, so now we can use the zip line like that. And then we go up the zip line. And then we just see, is there any loot up here? Because there can be weapon crates up here and stuff. So we just aim with our weapon. Is there any weapon crates up here? No. And this is what I mean. You know, this is what I mean. If you don't do this, you don't know Spaceport. If you don't get onto every single flat surface, you don't know Spaceport, okay? So this is how I study the map. I make sure that I go everywhere to know everything, okay? So now we're going down. Okay, next place we can go is, yeah, let's just cover the west. Let's just cover the west, okay? Let's go west. So, water, what do you call this place? Water towers, done. Done and dusted. The other great thing about Spaceport is the cactuses, okay? Like if you need to collect cactuses, my brew. Or if you need to collect prickly pears. Like Spaceport is full of prickly pears, okay? Now, if you want to collect a lot of prickly pears, do Spaceport in an event like electromagnetic storm or a night raid. Because all the loot is increased, your plant loot will be increased as well. So if you're looting Spaceport in a normal raid and you're like, man, I can't find a prickly pear to save my life. I'm walking through these prickly pears like a chicken without a head. Then do it in a ×2 event where they tell you the loot's increased, because not only will the loot in containers be increased, but the loot on the plants will be increased as well, okay? And then you can find the prickly pears way, way faster. And, you know, you can get containers here, but it's nothing special. So we're just going to a Jiangsu warehouse. Nothing, I can't give you any information about the desert. It's just a lot of sand. You can slide. If you want to do something in the desert, you can always slide. Sliding is fun. You can roll around in the sand like a kid. You know, you can have some fun. Up to you. Okay, here we are at Jiangsu warehouse. There is a probe on the roof. If you're looking for probes and you want to loot a probe safely, there's no safer way to loot a probe than on a roof, okay, if you don't want to get shot. Not going to worry about the basic resource just yet. There are husks around here. Husks are really good for getting, like I like using an anvil, even if you like using a pharaoh. Husks always give you heavy ammo. Okay, I have run out of heavy ammo. You have run out of ammo. So if you like using an anvil or pharaoh, loot those husks, because then you'll never run out of ammo. Okay, they give you ammo. So we're just going to check through here. I usually loot everything around the building before I go into the building. I check these containers. There can be lootables on the containers. There's a ladder, so we're going to go loot the probe quickly. The probe, I don't like dead probes. I call these dead probes. I don't like dead probes, but there's a husk. There's a husk. So that husk will give you heavy ammo. And again, you want to get onto every roof, every single thing to make sure that you know everything about the map. This is what I did for 50 hours. Didn't care about anything around me. I was just looking at everything. And you'd be surprised at how many secrets I found. You will be very surprised about how many great loot spots I found. Go up here. Look at the back of everything. Sometimes they hide the hiking backpacks or the gun crates. And like I say, this is a very safe way of looting a probe. You know, like how many people are going to shoot you while you're looting this probe? And the reason I don't like these probes is they give you a lot of broken parts. You know, like the one standing upright has got 3 looting locations. You get a crap ton of loot from the one standing upright. This one, like that's underwhelming for me. So again, you just climb on top of everything. Make sure you don't miss anything. Search every hook and cranny. You never know where they're going to hide something from you. And remember, there could be a hiking backpack spawn point here. There could be a gun crate here. There could be a medical bag in here. You won't know unless you do what I'm doing like 20 times. Because you know the gun crates are on set locations, but you also know that all of them don't spawn every raid. You know, so you can't say there's nothing on that roof if you haven't looted that roof 20 times to check, you know, what can possibly spawn up there. Now in here, again, I usually ignore this. Okay, and then we're going to find these desks. These desks are phenomenal for fabric, plastic, okay, and gun parts. Like if you want gun parts, you just loot this container all the time. Sometimes they even give you a gun. Sometimes they are kind enough to give you a gun. If we don't find a gun part, I will be very surprised. Hey Mochi, welcome to the stream. Like, if I don't find a gun part in one of these things, I'll be very, very surprised. Even a key card. Okay, here's someone. Hey, brother, are you friendly? Hello? Okay, good. Putting weapons away. No weapons. Hello, brother, hello. Yeah, my bro, you should pick another face, my bro. You look like a serial killer. You will scare children, my bro. You look scarier than it. Holy, okay, wait. No, I can't look at you like close, but bro, you look scarier than it. Goodness gracious. Okay, no problem. Oh, you're doing a quest. Okay. No gun part. What the flip is happening to the wall? And again, there we find some oil. We look at this, we look at that, we look at everything. Now, I've looked at this 50 times, so I know nothing. You know, there's nothing there. I've looked there 50 times. This can give you loot. You know, you can find loot just sitting around. I think I found a container up here once, but that's about it. I have looked up here, okay? I have looked up here just for my brew. Like, I have looked like this. You see? to see if I can see any secrets. No secrets over there. Yeah, medium gun parts. Like if you like using Venators and Renegades and stuff like that, make sure you get seeds every day so you can buy at least three medium gun parts every day, and then search where I'm searching to get other gun parts. Okay, we're done with this. Let's get some. Let's say I was running out of heavy ammo. Then I can just loot this. Because I know that this is going to give me heavy ammo. Okay? The other reason that I like looting the complete probes or a bastion is you can only stack 15 arc alloys in one stack. But you can stack 5 of these in one stack. And what you must remember is crafting an arc motion core, which you need for wolf packs and different stuff. This takes 8 arc alloys craft. So if you can stack 5 arc alloys in one slot, that's 40 arc alloys that you're stacking in one slot. Where if you just stack the arc alloys, you can only get 15 in one slot. Okay? Another thing to consider. Okay, so Jaguar warehouse complete, fuel depot, guys. I don't loot the fuel depot, but I'll show you what the fuel depot looks like. The fuel depot is probably the most disappointing place for me out of all the places. Okay, so you can loot inside here. And like these racks can give you stuff. There can be a locker there. You can open up this. Hey, Dragon King, welcome, bud. Toda, what's up, what's up, what's up? And we can look inside here. And we can open up the cars, but you get cars everywhere. There's a bus. Very interesting thing about a bus. Not only can you breach the back, but a bus has 3 compartments on this side. And a bus has 3 compartments on this side. And sometimes you can loot one of these compartments. Okay? Just a little tip there for you. Bro, I saw third-party people are selling blueprints for real money. Embark is stupid for not allowing people to purchase from them directly. Yeah. Yeah, bro. Like, they said they are going to ban those sites, but I made a video, my like Embark Loves Rats video tells you everything you need to know. These are some of my favorite containers. I don't know why. I just love these containers. I never skip those containers. I mean, the place isn't bad, guys, but the place isn't great either. Okay? There, we found a gun part. Hallelujah. So what are we going to replace now? Now, we don't want that as the moment. We want that. Okay, and we want the rope. And we want the rope. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that's the fuel. That's the fuel depot. Very disappointing. Not something that I really like looting. There can be loot inside buses, but it's going to waste a lot of time if you loot all the buses. And then right here is a big barren arc, a barren husk. Now, in the past, I told you guys to ignore the barren husks. But since I've been struggling with rubber parts, I stopped ignoring the barren husks. And I need 2 slots at the moment. I need to free up 2 slots. I'm going to throw away the magnets. I really don't need cloth. I could throw away the cloth. Now, in here, you can get a weapon crate here. Okay. There's a weapon crate spawn over there. Like, just Like if you're studying a map, study it properly. Here's a backpack. We call it a hiking backpack. Nice little parts over there. Let me see if this Baron Husky is alive or dead, active or non-active. Okay, this Hornet wants to die. Actually, both of them want to die. Where's that other brave soul? Where's the other brave soul? I can't see you. I can hear you. Oh, he ran away. He's clever. Okay, this one has been looted. Let's see if they looted the entire thing. Okay, so the Baron Husks gives you a lot of rubber. But whatever you get from the husk, don't recycle it in the raid. Recycle it out of the raid. And focus on the rubber parts, okay? We can't hear the game sound. My bro, are you serious? It took you guys 15 minutes to tell me you can't hear the game sound. Okay. Okay. My bad. Let's just say it's my mistake, okay? Now, there's nothing else really here, but I love the car park for two reasons. Not only because the arrival building, but there's a field right over there. I like getting weapons now and then. Hey, field guide shorts. And then I love lemons. And lemons come out of these round trees. I don't like looting the apricot trees because the apricots are very little, where the lemon trees are ample. So I know I can get a stack of 10 if I just loot lemons. Where did my lemon go? Okay. So if I ignore that tree, and if I ignore that tree, I can just loot the lemon tree. Lemon trees. There's only 3 lemon trees. And there I've got 10 lemons. And 10 lemons is 30 seeds out of the raid. If you recycle this out of the raid, that's 30 seeds. So 10 raids equals 300 seeds. 300 seeds equals 5 simple gun parts, 3 medium gun parts, 10 springs, 10 batteries, 10 oil. Okay, will help a lot. Then we get to Vigor SA, which is the arrival building. For Pete's sake. I'm trying to talk over here. And at the arrival building, you've got 2 locked rooms, 2 breachable rooms.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
With sensors and processors and stuff.
10 minutes.
You can loot this computer out here for the batteries. You can loot stuff in here sometimes. Now, as you come in on your left, here are the money. This is where the money is, right in here. These red lockers can give you high valuable items and quest items. Like that's a quest item. That, you know, you need 3 of those to upgrade Scrappy to level 5. So you get valuable items here and quest items. Okay, so we're gonna swap that for that. See? Valuable items. Okay, so there's the valuable item room. And then if you go to the left, That's rubber parts. I know that's rubber parts because I studied the game in depth. So I'm going to take that because that's going to give me rubber parts. There's a medical bag. We are now in the medical area of the arrival building. I don't really need anything, so that's fine. And you can get medical blueprints, augments, you name it. And as always, people don't loot everything. So I will loot everything. And like, I don't know about you guys, but I struggle to get the rusted suitcases. You know, this place can give you a rusted suitcase. The hospital in Berry City can give you a rusted suitcase as well. I mean, I just feel like it's easier to get rusted suitcases here. You know, it's a very small area. I can loot it really, really fast. As you guys can see, we already gathered 5 rope, which is awesome. You know, so medical items. And you're not done yet. You are not done yet because you can go up the rope. And there's a gun crate that somebody missed. I'm going to break that down for simple gun parts. And then I'm going to go up the rope. If I can see the rope. Oh, brew. Oh, here's the rope. And here is a ton of officers. A ton of officers with a ton of items. And a lot of these containers. Fabric, plastic. So, since they are the same containers, we know for a fact we can get gun parts. Okay, those are springs. I want the springs. Where the flip is the spider? I can hear the spider. I can't see the spider. And as you guys can see, it doesn't, like, there's 6 minutes left in the race. There's 6 minutes left in the raid. I don't have a problem looting. Have you got a problem looting? I don't. Okay, okay. Okay, this is... Okay, I don't want to die now. I don't want to die now. I do not want to die now, please. It's not every day that I find an epic key card. Where's the gun parts, Bobby? Like, what happened to the gun parts? Why aren't we finding the gun parts? Okay, so somebody did loot a little bit. Yeah, somebody did loot a little bit, but again, very lazily. They looted very lazy. I've got enough wires, but what the heck? Let's throw that there. Let's pick that up, turn it into wires. Pick that up again because that's springs. And then you've got a room that's locked here. Okay, you've got a locked room over here. But you can just do this. And then you don't have to breach that door. Because that is a breachable door.
We have Ark on screen.
But you can just go outside.
Go find a way home.
And then you don't have to breach the door. And the reason I know this is because I looked for all the loot, remember? I was walking everywhere so that I know everything. Okay, that wasn't nice. Okay, so that's the arrival building. We've got some time for the shipping place. Let's go for the shipping place. That's how you go underground, right over there. And underground is epic loot. It's my favorite tunnel. I love going in there from this side because when I'm done, I can immediately extract. Immediately. That's a tower. You can get a security breach there randomly and other stuff. This is another locked room. Another breachable room. That nobody breached this. I'm definitely gonna breach it. Because there could be a security breach locker in here. Okay, there's no security breach locker, but there will be other stuff. There will be other stuff. Let's see if I can find a lucky blueprint. I haven't found a blueprint in quite a while. Okay. Come on, gun pod, baby. Gun pod, baby. Okay, I'll take a spree. I'll take a spree. Blueprint. No. Ah, there's a gun pod. Hallelujah, we found a gun pod. And this is not an easy decision. This is quite a difficult decision. We'll throw that there. Take the light gun pod. Okay, we've got 2 minutes left. That's the end of the tour. We'll continue with the next one. Now, we haven't done that yet, so we'll definitely do that next time. I really don't want to lose my cards, so I'm just going to extract safely. But we'll continue the tour with the next raid. Let's use some adrenaline to get out of here.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
And there we go. Loot in the bag, baby. Loot in the bag. And there you can see your route that you took. You can always check what you found at each place, you know, what happened at, you know. You can study what you did. Like, if you like it, what did I find there? What did I find there? Where did I find that? Where did I find that? Where was that gun crate? Where was that gun crate? It will tell you. It will tell you everything that you did in the raid. Okay, that thing gives me a spring. That's why I brought it with me, because I know I can get a spring. This thing is gun pods, so I'm just doing the gun pods. Boom, boom, recycle. 30 seeds right there. That's a damn key card. I don't need a damn key card, but I need a raider hatch for that. Take it, put that there. Take it, 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 sell it. Take it, and we're ready for the next one. Let's not waste any time, and let's continue the tour. Now we're gonna start at that building that we missed, and we're gonna work our way all the way around. Unless it spawns us on the other side of the map. Then we're just going to do that side of the map. But if it spawns us on the west, we're covering the north. If it spawns us north, we do north. If it spawns us south, we do south. And if it spawns us east, we do east. But we're not doing west again. If we start west, we're going north. If we start north, we're doing north. And I don't care if they give me 15 minutes. I will come out of the raid full. Like full. I don't care if they give me 15 minutes. I am extracting with all the loot in the world. Okay, so now we start technically in the south, so let's cover the south. How much time? It's a full raid. So, fuel storage, nice place. Again, look at the containers. The containers can give you loot. I'm going to be very specific with what I loot now. Very specific. I'll take metal parts. That's about all the parts I'll take. I'll just take metal parts. You guys can just take notes of all the parts that I find. You know, but I've got a poop ton of loot. So I don't want to loot stuff unnecessarily. Again, I'm going to circle the place before I go into the place. I always need duct tape, always need gun parts. I never walk into here, but you know that dustbin can be looted. This can be looted sometimes. And again, we are exploring everything. We are exploring everything to see what secrets we can find. That looks very weird. That looks like somebody's camping over here. Okay, they didn't hide anything over here. Okay, let's move on. You can loot these, you know, on the left or on the right. Usually give you chemicals. Or metal parts, chemicals or metal parts. It's almost like a vehicle. A vehicle can give you chemicals or metal parts. I'm going to jump up here just to make sure. I'm going to check that roof. I'm going to check that roof. I'm going to make sure there's no loot inside here. You can loot this, you know, electrical boxes. You guys are going to learn a lot. I promise you, you're going to learn a lot at the end of this loot tour. If you're struggling with plastic parts, take those electrical components. Each electrical component is worth 8 plastic parts. I'm just being very specific with what I'm looting now. Okay, let's get inside here. But, if you want to explore a place properly, make sure you explore it properly. And that's why I like zip lines. Because zip lines get you to wherever you want to go. I'm just checking absolutely everything. Can fall down there. Can roll down here. And I can come in here. Magnus over there. Climbing everything to make sure I don't miss anything. Checking everything to make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, blueprints are definitely a little bit rarer lately, in my opinion. I'm just looking for gun parts now. Duct tape and gun parts. That's all I want. Duct tape, gun parts, rope. That's all I'm taking. And you know, yeah, simple gun parts as well. Yeah, they stingy with the gun parts today. Goodness, flippin' gracious. Okay. Okay. Let's carry on with the. No, we did the fuel. Did we do the fuel processing? No, we started there. We did not do the fuel. We're gonna have to do the fuel thing at some point. Okay, guy left the steel spring there, or was it me that left the steel spring? It was probably me. Okay, then we're going to go this way. That has never really given me anything, but I don't think I've gotten onto that roof. So that's my bad. I actually haven't looted those roofs. Shit. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's nothing inside. But what if all the loot's on top? What if it's on top? Shit, we have to check that. Okay, I'm not interested in those anymore. Yeah, we have to go on top. I can see there could be something on top. Mod component, nice. Okay, and here we get to the maintenance hangar.
Let's move to that location.
And this is the reason that I tell you guys I can literally just come in with an augment. If you understand how to loot, you can come in with only an augment and come out fully geared. Shield, 2 guns, a lot of ammo, a lot of loot. Just because of field crates and security breach lockers. Like a security breach locker is going to give you a light shield. No, a field crate is going to give you a light shield. A security breach locker can give you a medium shield. Okay? No, I'm not in the mood for processing. You can find a field thingamajig on there. Like that's a field depot, field crate. You can find a field crate on there. You can find a field crate in there. You can find a field crate in here. Okay, let's drop it for now. Loot this. This is very relaxing. Like, I'm not impatient. I'm not irritated. Just enjoying the scenery. Very difficult to enjoy the scenery in a PvP lobby. But very, very relaxing in a PvE lobby. But you have got control over that. Like, if it gets too boring, and you've done all your quests, and you've gotten all your blueprints, and you've done everything you wanted to do, then you can just start killing people, and then you'll be put in with all the PvPers. Completely up to you. And I have tested this, guys. I have tested this. If you leave the loot inside, it won't refresh. Like if I get another field crate now and I can put this field crate in here, the loot that was in there won't refresh. So I drop it on the ground so that it can refresh, because the chances that I'm going to find another field crate is quite high. You can find a field crate in here. You can find a field crate on here. You can find a field crate on here. And sometimes you can find a field crate on here, and sometimes they even hide a field crate for you. You can find a field crate on there. And you can find field crates inside these rooms. Oh. These green electrical boxes gives you those advanced mechanical components that you need if you want to upgrade epic weapons. Not the legendary weapons. If you want to upgrade epic weapons and you want those advanced mechanical components, these give you those advanced mechanical components. But when I want advanced mechanical components, I loot the fuel control station, because the fuel control station has got a lot of these containers. So we're literally just looking for a field crate quickly. Never ignore these. Oh, lovely, lovely. That is 2 mod components and 5 springs. You just found, if you have to craft this thing, you just found 2 mod components and 5 springs, which means you just found 9 springs. Okay? You have just found 9 springs. And here is the other field crate. I just want to show you guys the shield. I know I'm going to get a shield. I just want to show you guys the shield. If you like it, I'm not sure Luthais can find a shield without killing a person. No, I can't find a shield. A light one and a medium one without killing anyone. Yeah, they are on purpose today. They are on purpose today. We won't give you a shield. Thank you, Bruce. Appreciate the support. Okay, guys, so that is the maintenance hangar. Okay, we still have to do that little building back there, because that little building can also give you a field crate. And Lars just tells you guys that he's got the level 3 vertical grip blueprint. This is a level 3 vertical grip. He's got the blueprint if you guys want it. So you can find a field depot in here. A field crate in here. There's no field crate in here. This guy wants to die. So... where are you running? Where are you running? Why are you running? Oh, rubber parts. Rubber parts. There are 3 barren husks on this map. The one barren husk is right there in front of me. The other barren husk is over there.
Let's go to that location.
And the other barren husk is over there.
Let's
3 barren husks, and they can give you the parts that you can recycle for a ton of rubber parts. And that's how I get my rubber parts. I don't pick up rubber parts. I get the items that breaks down into rubber parts. What the flip, my bro? Nobody ever loots these. Unbelievable. Nobody ever loots them, and now that I want to show you guys, everybody loots them. Unbelievable. Okay, all the towers are the same. You can get a security breach locker in a tower. You can get a gun crate in a tower. You can get quite good stuff in a tower, but it's low-hanging fruit. Everyone does the towers. I don't want to cover the inside of the map yet. Hey, brother, behind you, friendly. I'm behind you and I'm friendly. Okay, my bro, let's just chill. What you aiming at? Did someone shoot at you? Is there someone up there?
Yeah.
Okay, well, let's get him, bro.
No, negative.
No. Why not? Oh, you want it. Okay, I'm confused. And like, if a guy's shooting you from that tower, and you don't want to go up the rope, or you don't want to do what that guy does, again, remember, then I can just put a rope there, and rush him. Like, I don't have to go up that rope where we place the trap. I can put a rope on the roof and be above him. I can put a zip line there and jump in there. Yeah. Cheers, Lacquer. Thank you very much for your support, buddy. Really appreciate it. And again, guys, now we are at the staff parking, just like the car park. Again, I ignore that tree. Okay? And I ignore that tree. So I'm only looting that lemon tree, and this lemon tree. Because all I want is 10 lemons. And I know I'm going to get 10 lemons. I'm definitely not getting 10 apricots, but I'm definitely getting 10 lemons. Definitely. There we've got 10 lemons, and there's excess lemons. Okay? So look at how quickly we get lemons, but look at the poor apricot tree. There's flipping nothing around the apricot tree. And that's why I only loot lemons. And then there's a lot of stuff to loot in here, guys. No epic loot here. Okay, it's the same as the other places. Normal stuff. I want to kick this guy's ass. I just love kicking orc ass. My favorite hobby. I hate looting that for the reason that I told you guys. And then, this is where you can find chemicals. It's a little bit like those barren husks gives you stuff that you can recycle for chemicals. This is more of a grind. Like if you're in a hurry, this is not the way to get chemicals. But this security checkpoint is where I get my chemicals. Okay, metal parts and chemicals. You're either gonna get a metal parts or you're gonna get chemicals. Because there's a lot of cars and you can recycle that into metal parts. And you can check the buses. Is there something behind? Is there something there? And then you can just open up all the lockers. Even rubber parts, but I don't, I know where to get rubber parts. That's the barren husk. So the only thing I'm looking for here is chemicals.
Safe window is closing.
Okay?
10 minutes to get
and
out
that's
there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
That's the big thing for me, is the chemicals. And then you've got your standard loot location, standard loot location, standard thing that you can loot. You can even find a field crate on the back there. You can find a field crate here. I've never found a field crate here. And you can find a field crate on here. I think the reason that I found a field crate here the one time is because someone can drop the field crate. So what I think happened is they found the field crate. You can find a field crate in here. So what I think happened is they found the field crate in here, or they found the field crate there, and then they dropped it here. Okay, because this is not really a spawn point. Just making sure I don't miss anything. Check that roof. Try and check that roof. Check that roof. Slide down here. And for anyone that struggles with sentinel firing cores, a lot of people tell you to go look for the sentinels that can kill you. Just loot the sentinel that can't kill you. Okay? Now, you won't find it immediately, but Spaceport has a lot of these downed sentinels. And you can find sentinel cores in here. Okay? You can find sentinel cores in these without looking for those random spawns. You can find a field crate over here. That's actually my favorite field crate location. You can find a field crate on the back of that truck, which is not there. And if you want quick arc power cells, you can find them in here. And if you want quick light ammo, you can find them in there as well. And you can find a field crate over here, but clearly it's been taken. Okay, there's a field crate, clearly it's been taken. Now we're going to do the service building. And hopefully I can show you guys why you want to climb on the roofs. Because up to this point, you're probably like, I don't know why this idiot is climbing on the roofs. He hasn't found anything on the roofs. He looks like a moron. And I would agree with you up to this point. So you can find stuff on here, and you can find stuff on here. I have found a hiking backpack on the roof. I'm just very unlucky at the moment. This got very standard loot inside it. But again, we can get on the roof. See if there's any hidden goodies around here. Trust me, guys. Trust me. Okay, you're gonna find cool shit if it's your day. This is not my day to find cool shit. But if it's your day, you're gonna find really cool shit. Okay? It's just not my day. We all have our good days, we all have our bad days. Especially when I'm trying to explain something. That's usually when my bad days begin. Is when I'm trying to explain something. There's another Baronar or another husk for heavy ammo. And now we're going to the communication tower. Now, I have climbed that tower a few times because you must do a quest in that tower.
Arc on 5 minutes left. Go find your way home. I repeat, 5
But
minutes.
it's a waste climbing that tower, okay? That tower doesn't have anything in it, so don't climb the tower. Standard loot inside here. Standard loot inside here. You can find a field crate here. You can find a field crate here. And you can find a hiking backpack up ahead. And there's a hiking backpack. Goodness gracious me. What? Only 2? Okay, no, okay, now they're stacking to 3. Do we have batteries? No, we don't. Okay, I'm gonna have to start salvaging stuff here because things are getting rough. Things are getting rough. Okay, don't need that. I need that. Okay, there's a normal bus. Don't worry about the bus. Now we're going to the East Plains warehouse. And I always take the back route because there's 2 hiking backpack spawns on the back route. So I always take the back route. And yes, guys, I'm leaving the best for last. Relax. Just relax. I'm leaving the top secrets for last. Okay? Just chill, chill, chill. There can be a hiking backpack over here. And this East Plains warehouse is my favorite spot for sensors and processors. If I want to farm sensors and processors, I come right here. Because you find sensors and processors in here. Each of these can give you a sensor and a processor, okay? Each of these. And then I run across. This is a normal building like the other buildings. It has the same loot as the other buildings. I'm struggling very hard to not kill that rocketeer because I love killing Ark. But then there's the other room. With the same stuff. Sensors. And processors.
Last chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
There we go. Okay. So that's easy sensors and easy processors. Now, if we didn't have a Raider hatch key, we would have been screwed. But because I never leave home without a Raider hatch key, we can utilize the entire raid and not worry about anything. Now, there could be a gun crate down here, so I'm just going to look for it. There's a gun crate, but it's already been opened, thank goodness. I didn't want to jump down there. Usually I'd jump down there for the gun crate, but not today. Not today. And there we go. I'm really hoping we spawn on the north side. Because that's where I always go north. When I feel everything's been, like when I feel a lot of people have looted a lot. Then I always like going north. And I'll show you why. And there's another 30 seeds. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Another Raider hatch key. And yeah, I think that's enough ammo. Like, we don't really shoot at stuff. And if we run out of ammo, we just loot the husks. We just loot the husks and we'll be fine. Now we need those rope. Now we need this. We need this. Or you're gonna need more than one. That's the question. I want to bring in 3. There we go. That's why we collect rope, so that we've always got zip lines. And no matter where we spawn now, guys, we're going north. So you guys can see something new. Okay? Something you have never seen me loot. Like, even if you've watched every one of my streams, you've never seen me loot this place. And that's why I love Spaceport. Because I can get everything I want in Spaceport. I really don't need to play on another map. If you can mention one thing that I can't get on Spaceport that I can get on another map, please leave it in the comments down below. Please leave it in the comments down below. Okay, now we're going north. I've had enough. We're going north now. We're going north. Hey, Raider.
Hey, wanna team up?
No, I'm just doing a video, just showing people how great Spaceport is, buddy.
Appreciate it.
So there is a weapon crate in here sometimes. You don't have to jump in. You can just check it like I'm going to check it. You come stand here. You peek through, and there it is. And there you get a gun. Okay? I'll just show a tower for you guys. Spaceport has a lot of towers. I'll show one tower. Because I'm here first, or because I'm here within 3 minutes, the chance that someone else has looted it is quite low. Can you find routes on Spaceport? Not sure. There's a gun crate right there, guys. One reason to come up, one reason to come up this place. Okay, there's 2 guns. And there can be a security breach there. It's not there today, but we aren't very unhappy because we just got 2 guns. So we're pretty happy. Okay? That's it. Let's go down. Hello. Okay, oh, sorry, we're going north. Sorry, I forgot. We're going north. I'm getting distracted. We're going there.
Let's move to that location.
We're going there. Sorry, guys, I'm getting distracted. That's where the 2 rats shot me from. That I had to kill in the departure building. Yeah. They shot me from that window. I went in and killed both of them. And then I had to be peaceful for a few rounds. My brew, look at that rocketeer. Just look at that rocketeer. Goodness gracious. Oh, I want to kick his ass. Oh, there's a probe. There is a good probe. There's a good probe. Now that I will loot. I won't loot the dead probes, but I'll definitely loot the good probes. Okay. Clearly that rocketeer's busy with someone, so we're not going to interrupt them. Yeah. Play with your friend. Play with your friend. And then I'm just going to loot this probe quickly, alright? Distract him, bro. Distract him. Great teamwork. Great teamwork. Where's the probe? Shit, the probe is quite close. The probe is quite close. Oh, he's killing the rocketeer. He's definitely killing the rocketeer. That's nice. That's nice. Let's open this thing. And I like looting this thing. This thing is loot. This thing gives you loot. This thing gives you loot. Someone else screamed at me. Someone else screamed at me. Who's screaming at me? Okay. Another one. Flip it. Okay, that guy can loot his rocketeer in peace. Hopefully I can loot my stuff in peace. Yeah. See, this is good loot. This is good loot. Is there a dead person next to me? Is there a dead what is that? I don't... Oh, no, that's just a robot. Okay. Okay, so let's quickly see if the shipping container has been looted. This thing, this one in here can have 2 security breach lockers. This one over here. My word, did I just miss that? How did I miss that? Okay. This thing can have 2 security breach lockers. But it's got no security breach lockers. But I'm still gonna look inside. We've got a lot of time. We've got a lot of time. Okay. See what's inside yet. I'm gonna take a battery. We'll take some oil. We'll take some heavy ammo. We'll take some more metal parts. Take another battery. We'll take some oil. And that's that. We're out. Okay. Now we're going to the warehouse that we skipped last time. I can hear someone in here. Don't know if they're friendly. People are quite specific with their key rooms. You know, they can be very protected of their key card rooms. Okay, no one's opened that side. I want to make sure no one's opened it up. Otherwise, I'm wasting my time. Okay, no one's opened it up, so I'll open it up. Okay. See what loot we can get. 10 wires. That's good. That's great. That's great. Another weapon crate. Whatever. A backpack. Whatever. Ah, there, rusted. Oh, and an ore spray. Oh, and a light gun pot. That's nice. And a dustbin. Oh, my word. Let's make that oil. Let's make that. Oh, my flippin' word. Really, bro? Okay, we'll throw away the shotgun ammo. Okay. Not bad. Not shabby at all, Nige. Not shabby at all. Not shabby at all. Uh-huh. Yeah, that. Give me springs. No, give me the springs. Not bad. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I'm quite impressed. I'm quite impressed. For a normal raid, this is not bad at all. I'll take that. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Now we get out of here. And very standard loot inside here, guys. Very, very, very standard loot inside here. Nothing to write home about. It's like any factory building. Okay, it's like any factory building. Now we're getting to the secrets. Now we're going to do the secrets routine. Oh shit. Okay, we have to go around. I can kill it, but I'm busy with a tour. Can't kill bastions or waste time when I'm busy with a tour. Now you all know you can loot that with a keycard and you can loot that with a keycard. But what you might have not known is when you jump on top of everything and when you use zip lines for everything, then you can get to loot without having a keycard. And here is the flippin' sentinel. Goodness flippin' gracious. I'm not in the mood to deal with a sentinel right now. But I mean, this is how you get a sentinel firing core, guys. This is how you get a sentinel. What? This is how you get a sentinel firing core. Okay, apparently this is how you don't get a sentinel firing core. Whatever. Okay, so we need a key card to go in there. But we don't need a key card to do this. Okay. Now here you can find a gun crate in here, a weapon crate, and you can loot inside here for free. Okay. Now you can loot this place for free. Oh, I need that ammo. Okay. So we looted that for free. And now we're gonna loot the other roof for free. We're just gonna make sure we don't miss anything here. See, I told you. You didn't want to listen to me. I told you the roofs. The roofs are good. You don't want to believe me, eh? You don't want to believe me? The roofs are awesome, bro. The roofs are awesome. Now we're taking our Spider-Man gadget and going, Spider-Man, Spider-Man. You can't see him, no one can. And then we're going over here. Checking for hidden loot. And there can be a gun crate in there. There can be a gun crate. No gun crates or special stuff in here. But now we can go in here for free. Someone's been in here. Someone's been in here. How did they get in here? No. Why is that camera off? Whatever. This we can loot all by myself. Don't wanna be all by my... Okay, I won't see. Don't worry. And there we go. More free loot, guys. More free loot. And like, if you don't want people to... Let's say you have the key card and you don't want people to come in through the bottom, then you just go through here. Okay? You just come through like this. Now, when other people are looking from the outside, they won't know you're in here because those two bottom doors are not open. So it's a way safer way to loot in peace. Damn, man, leaving process behind is sad. Oh, this looks promising. Okay. We need more rope. We need more rope. Okay, that is just chemical. That's rubber parts, guys. You can get a lot of rubber parts, but we don't need rubber parts right now because we loot the barren husks for rubber parts. Damn it! So many processes. Fine. Another weapon crate. Holy shit, we're breaking a record with weapon crates. We're definitely breaking some kind of record here with weapon. Like, how many weapons have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 weapons. That's not bad. That's not bad. You can't find weapons on Spaceport, Luth. Bullshit. Oh my word. Really, bro? Okay, I'll stop that. 5 advanced mechanical components. Yes, please. Yes, please. Yes, please. My bro, these decisions aren't very easy. Okay, that's because we're looting too much. We're definitely looting too much. And we're over encumbered now. Okay, it's time to get out of here. Where's the closest thing? Right there.
Head home at the West Trench Hatch.
Let's take the cool way out. Let's take the cool way out. We don't do anything normal, guys. We don't do anything normal. We do everything in the most epic way we can. This is gonna be... Is that thing dead? I don't know. My brew. Yeah, let's do it like that. Quite a cool way of doing it. Quite a cool way of doing it. Wasn't as epic as I thought it would be. Not bad. And that is the place you have never seen me loot. And if you climb on all the roofs, that's when you find that out. If you don't get onto all the roofs, you don't find that out. If you do get on all the roofs, you do find it out. Okay? That's why I say, don't skip the bloody roofs, my bro. And let's just recycle all of this. Any other guns? Recycle. Oh, that is lovely. That is lovely. And we didn't even break a sweat. We didn't even break a sweat. Now we can just complete the tour guide. Like, there isn't anything epic, but I can still show you cool shit. Oh my word, really? Okay, that's on the one side, fine. We've already looted that side. Okay, so we won't loot that side. It's time to loot the middle of the map. It's time to loot the middle of the map. Let me just see if we've checked everything. Okay, so that's a normal factory. You get weapon parts, plastic, and you get simple gun parts, weapon parts, and plastic, and fabric. That's where you get the rope. Again, same as there. All the warehouses are the same. The fuel storage is same as there. This is where you do all the field trading. This is where you get the 30 seeds. This is where you get all the chemicals. This is where you climb onto the roof and see if you find any secrets. This is where you just go down the road to maybe find 2 hiking backpacks. This is where you get all the sensors and processors. This is where you get a lot of springs and cool shit. I've looted this place a lot. Like, you get the rocket. I'll show you guys. You get the rocket thruster that gives you 3 springs. And you get the rusted metal parts that gives you springs. And then in the fuel control, you get the advanced components. And then the little hangar. I haven't looted the little hangar or the east hangar. Huh? I've never looted those 2. How the flip do you loot those 2? These are the 2 ones that you need to have a key card, or you just get onto the roof and you loot it in any case. That thing is a normal factory. This is where you get a lot of the searchable containers that you get at these points, but just a shit ton of them, you know? So you're going to get a lot of plastic, a lot of fabric, a lot of gun parts. Same here. Although the arrival building at the bottom has the red lockers and the medical stuff, this place has also got medical units upstairs and red lockers, okay? This place has got red lockers and a key card room. This place has got standard stuff, and this container storage has got a locked room and a key card room. The breachable room is quite easy, and you can get into the breachable room fast, because when people have looted the breachable room, they usually take a zip line down to here. So you can actually just run here, take the zip line up, and then again, you don't have to breach the room. Okay? And then there's nothing in this passageway except for like Great Lane. If you go underground here to the escape, there's like special containers over there. There are green lockers here at the bottom on both sides, which is epic. And then the tower, of course. But it's been... You've watched... Wait. Oh. of those round roofs, man. I will definitely find out for you guys if there's something on top of those round roofs. Yeah, but like, you can't loot Spaceport properly if you don't have zip lines. And we didn't bring a zip line. Oh, and now we're in the tunnel. I always spawn on this side of the tunnel. I don't like spawning on this side of the tunnel. But this is epic. The loot that you get here is
Red
epic.
alert, Raiders. We've spotted a harvester in your area. A queen is guarding it with her life. Only engage if you've brought your best
Actually,
gear,
guys,
lots of
I made a
backup,
video
and a very
about
good
this
plan.
tunnel. I made 2 videos about this tunnel. So stuff the tunnel. Okay, stuff the tunnel. Let's get out of here. Let me show you something you haven't seen. Let me show you something you haven't seen. No security breach locker. Yeah, see, we are unlucky with those security breach lockers. Goodness gracious. That is very unlucky. And there we get a blueprint and a medium shield. I told you guys you can get a light shield and a medium shield. Usually you get them from the security breach lockers, but you can get them outside the security breach lockers. And now we're going to get the cool components. Now we're going to get the cool components. Okay? Yeah, this is where you get the advanced components. See, advanced mechanical components for those epic gun upgrades. We're quite unlucky now that there isn't more of them, but in any case. There's another one. See? Advanced. Those you need. Those take a lot of resources. Craft. But you don't need to craft them. You just come over here and take them. See, there's a lot of them. It's just not, they won't spawn every single turn. There's another one. We didn't get one. Amazing. We didn't get one there. That is weird. Usually, I always find one, but in any case. Okay, so that's why you loot this place. Okay, for these components. For those components. Sometimes there's a ton of them. Sometimes there's not a lot of them. And sometimes you don't get lucky with any of the secret loot because the game doesn't like you. And then here we get to the rocket assembly, one of my favorite spots. nice red lockers over here. And then my favorite place, because I'm guaranteed 3 springs, there's always, this thing is always here, always. There, that thing is always there. And this thing turns into 3 springs, but you must do it inside the raid. If you do it outside the raid, you won't get 3 springs, okay? So make sure you do it inside the raid. And then that's just extra oil. And then you come up here. And there's blue lockers over here. And every one of these gives you a spring outside of the raid. So that's 3 springs outside of the raid. And then we roll down here. And go up here. If there's anything there, rubber, that's nice rubber parts, see if you can breach one of these. You can either breach this one, or sometimes you can breach the top one, or sometimes you can breach that one. And then another lock over here, and that's that. And then you can even jump down here and you'll get stuff here as well. Yeah. And you can loot stuff here, and you can loot stuff there, you see? And I don't know. I haven't found it there, but maybe you can... You see, like, they never give you that. It's only that fuel depot that gives you that. But then you can loot stuff here, you see? Loot stuff here. Now, what's burning through my head are these two. That's what's burning through my head. No, I can just use the axe spray. There we go. I remember the weapon case that I told you about. It's right there in front of us. But not always. See, it could be there, but it's not there today. This tree is guaranteed to give you 3 mushrooms. So every time after a wipe, people kill each other for these mushrooms. Because you are guaranteed 3 to 4 mushrooms every single time. And then here is the great passageway of Great Mulane. Okay, if you want Great Mulane, just loot all the Great Mulane right to there. You're going to get a ton of Great Mulane. But we are not here for Great Mulane now. You can even get like stuff there as well. You can get like a medical bag there. I can't see. Okay, no, there can be a, you know, in that corner and that corner, that can be something. They still haven't fixed this. This has been here from the beginning, from day one. Very disappointing. And like, Okay, so this is the little hangar. This is the little hangar. Bro, I'm sure you can get onto the roof with the zip line. I'm sure you can get onto the roof with the zip line. We don't have a zip line, but I'm almost sure you can get on there with the zip line. Like, why would they name it? Why would they give it a name if you can't get in there? I refuse to believe you can't get in there. I refuse. Damn it. Like, come on, bro. From here you can get up there very, very easily. You're not gonna get up easily from here, but you can maybe. Damn it. Ah! Ah! Maybe from here, I don't know, maybe from there. But like, why would they name it? Why would they name it? Guys, now I'm very interested. Now I'm very, very interested. You can get loot up there. I have found loot up there. But we're not going up there today. Oh my word. Sorry, I got excited. I'm so excited. Like, if I see one of these, I don't ignore them. I don't ignore them. Because this is easy loot, baby. This is easy loot. No? I want that. I want that. Okay. Now that's a nice hole. That's a nice hole. Now these, you get these rubber flex. You get this flex rubber from the barren husks, the big barren husk that I showed you. And you get degraded flex rubber. But it doesn't matter whether it's degraded or whether it's arc flex rubber. That is a lot of rubber parts. A lot of rubber parts. Look at all this great mulane. A poop ton of great mulane. Who said you must roll, guys? Who said you must roll? It's all about timing, baby. It's all about timing. Nobody needs to roll. This is not rock and roll. This is Arc Raiders. Nobody needs to roll if they don't want to roll. You just wait for him to want to shoot, and then you shoot him off balance. My brew, can I get a security breach just once? Can I get a... Have we gotten a security breach? I don't know if we've gotten a security breach. I really don't know if we've gotten a security breach. Very disappointing. Very, very disappointing. Okay, so you all know what it looks like underground. You all know, like that place is red lockers at the bottom, a medical area, a bunch of offices at the top. Medical area at the top, red lockers, and yeah, standard office stuff. That's the only unique place left, the tower. Let's finish off with the tower. So, you get a room with green lockers that side, and you get a room with green lockers that side. How to know if someone's been in here? Is the camera shot? Yes, it's shot, so somebody was there. So we can just take the zip line this side, and then we can get off here. See if this camera has been shot. Yeah, okay, the door's open. So the green lockers down there have been looted. Now we're going up. There are a few secrets here, guys. There are a few secrets here. Up here, there's a few secrets. Okay, so red lockers. Medical lockers, breachable lockers, electrical lockers, battery containers. You can find cool shit on here. Like on here, look through, look on top, you can get good stuff. A drum, a locker, cool stuff on there. Processors and sensors. You can get cool loot back here. Those are 2 grenade stashes. You can get a weapon crate up here. There's a weapon crate. Again, check everything. Check there. Check there. Always check below the stairs. They love hiding things below the stairs. Nothing major there. Definitely been looted. 2 containers there. You can search that thing. You can get epic loot on the shelves. Roughly the same. Medical stuff. Medical container. Electrical. Another medical container. And that's about that. Let's just go show that room. That's the only thing that's new. Only thing that's new is that room.
An arc orbiter is en route.
Here are the green lockers.
have
that
10 minutes to
apparently
return
haven't
to
been
Atlanta.
looted.
I repeat, 10 minutes.
I've got no idea why you came here, but you didn't loot the place. No idea. That makes 0 sense. But these are the green stuff that I spoke about. This one's been looted. No. Okay. So if they didn't loot that one, did they loot the other one? If they didn't loot that one. If they didn't loot that one, what's the chances that they looted the other one? Okay, they did loot these. Okay, so at least they looted this side. But as you can see, different lockers on both sides. And I need some ammo. Okay. So now we go out. And now I'm just going to show you guys the breachable room in there. Just going to show you guys the breachable room in there. Somebody else already went up because they activated that thing. Clearly someone's been in here. Now, they didn't activate the zip line. You see, there's the zip line. And there's the zip line. So you can go up that, you can go into the building if you want to, or you can just do what no one does because everyone uses the zip line to come down, but they never use the bloody zip line to go up. Okay, so now you place a zip line from there to there, and then you never have to breach that door. I'll show you guys how to get to the breachable room. Clearly, that's where the rope is. You can see the tower. So that's where the rope is. And here's the breachable room. And again, you don't have to breach the room. You can jump to the room. You don't have to breach the room. You can do what a lot of... Oh, shit. Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Okay, let's try that again. Now you can do the risky jump. I know I didn't let that look very safe, guys. I know I didn't let that look very safe. But you can do it very safely, okay? And now you can just jump in there, okay? Okay, I'm not doing that again. But you guys get the point. You guys get the point. You guys get the point. Okay? You guys get the point.
All raiders, we have Mark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
And again, if you don't know all the looting spots, then you'll ignore. Like, there's 5 minutes left, and this room has not been looted. 5 minutes left, and this room has not been looted. But you'll never know if you don't show up. If you don't know how to get across the map very fast, you'll just quit. Like a lot of people come in, 15 minutes left. No way, bro, I'm not playing. No way, my bro. 15 minutes, everything has been looted, my bro. Never, ever, ever. No, not never, never, ever. Like, guys, I've got blue attachments. I don't need green attachments. Another blueprint. The same blueprint. Well, that's worth 5k, and the mushrooms are only worth 3k, so I'll take the 5k. But this room can give you cool stuff. You can get a weapon container in here. This place looks crap at the moment, bro. Like, this place looks very underwhelming, but you can get really cool shit. Okay, I promise you can get really cool shit in here. Just not right now. But at some point you'll be able to get epic loot in here. See, it's not every day you find a wolf pack, which tells you the room is good. When you find a wolf pack and you are not in a night raid, the loot is good. Okay? And now we go home. Some Axe body spray. And now we go. And there's clearly a loot room there, guys. Can you see that tower? A lot of people loot the bottom. There's clearly a loot room up there. But I don't think you can get in there without a key. I don't think you can get in there without a key.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
Maybe if you get onto the roof, I don't know. Maybe if you get onto this roof, you can zip line to that roof. I don't know. I do know that there's a window up there. I do know there's a window in that loot room. There. On that satellite, there's a hiking backpack. And that is a window. That there is an open window. So, if you can get into that open... You guys see there? Can you guys see? It's open. It's open. If you can get into that open window, you can get into the key room. Maybe from that roof. I don't know. And that's the end of the guide, guys. Anyone who wants to stay, next time I'll do a blue gate guide or tour guide, which is a little bit more interesting than Spaceport. But yeah, that's the end of it. 2 hours, like I say, play the stream on ×4 speed for 30 minutes. Play it on ×2 for 1 hour. And anyone that wants to stay now, I am going to take zip lines and see if I can get to places that I haven't been before. Okay? And if you've got any other questions, leave it in the comments below. If you think I missed something, leave it in the comments below. I'll find it hard to believe that I missed something or that I don't know something about Spaceport, because out of my 1,000 hours, probably 500 of those hours are on Spaceport. So it will be very surprising for me if someone can teach me something about Spaceport. But yeah, I'm going to get a refreshment. I'll be back. And then we're going to do Spider-Man things to see if there are any, to see if we can get up on top of those places that look impossible to get on top of. Springs, baby, springs. Only if you do it out of the raid. Not if, look at this, look at this, look at this. Arc flex rubber. 48 rubber parts, baby. 48 rubber parts, my brew. Try and beat that. Try and beat that. From one stack. And what we just looted one probe. We got that from one probe. What did I put there? I've got a lot of healing. Got a lot of shields. Oh, we can add a wolf pack to that. And now we need this. Is 3 gonna be enough? I need to see if I can get on top of the hangars. I'm gonna bring 5. I'm gonna bring 5. No, oh, the adrenaline, the adrenaline. That's what I put there. I usually put the adrenaline there. Okay. I'm very interested to see if I can get to those places that I don't think I can get to. Very interested indeed. Snap hook. No, the snap hook is too short, bro. Like, the snap hook gets you to places that, you know, that are low, like low-hanging fruit. The snap hook only has a 20 meter. Look at that. Range 60 meters. But now if you go to the snap hook, bro, I know I've got a snap hook. There. 20 meters. You see, you can only Spider-Man to something that's 20 meters away. Where here, you can Spider-Man to something that's 60 meters away. So that's just like trying to look cool. You know, that's like trying to fight a guy and you want to get to him without him knowing, or getting onto a low roof. Like, you can get onto a lot of low roofs, but the roofs that we want to get onto are quite high. But maybe those round roofs aren't very high. Maybe those round roofs aren't very high. So we'll take it to see where we can use it. You know, maybe we zip line to a place and then we're just short and then we can use a snapper. We can maybe use them in combination. I take 1 for convenience and reusability, and I'll never look as cool as you playing this. Don't make me blush, bro. Don't make me blush. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a perfectionist, guys. I like having perfect stacks. That is not a perfect stack. I'm going to lose my shit. That is not a perfect stack. Ugh! I don't like that, but anyway. I'll be back now. Hey, one more boss. And for all of you that are just staying here to keep me company because you support me no matter what I play or what I do, you don't just support me because I'm giving you information that took me hundreds of hours to learn. You get bonus fun footage. Like when we're done figuring out all these unreachable places, I am going to kill every single arc within the walls. Every single arc. I know they are going to respawn, but I'm going to run through the inner walls and kill every Bastion, every Bombardier, every Rocketeer, every Leaper. And that's going to be some fun. And a rat, if a rat decides to shoot at us. Let's go. We are going to purge Spaceport. I've never attempted to kill every single big arc enemy, in one raid. But I think it will be fun. I think it will be fun to try and do it. Okay. So where are those round towers? I think they're this way.
Let's go to that
I
location.
think they're this way. Only 18 minutes left. Whatever. Where are those round towers? There.
Let's move to that location.
Okay, there they are. Hallelujah. It hasn't been looted. Goodness gracious. What a miracle. We'll come back to that later. Let's see what's up here. See what's up here. Nothing.
By the silos.
Okay. There's nothing up here today. There could be something up here. I don't know. Doesn't look like there will ever be something up here. But at least we checked it. At least we checked it. At least we checked it. Okay. Now, time for those two over there. Those.
Go to that location.
Time for those. Let's go figure out what's there. And then while we're on our way there, we can check if we can get up there. Oh my word, guys. Can't you remind me about the Baroness, man? I want those rubber parts. I want those bloody rubber parts.
Go to that location.
Yeah, there's my Explorer loadout. That degraded arc rubber is very, very, very valuable for rubber parts. Very, very valuable for rubber parts. Okay, there's nothing in here. Just had to check. Just had to check. Curb my curiosity. I'm just curbing my curiosity. Okay, there's nothing in here.
Up there.
There's nothing in there. Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Okay. At least we checked it. At least we checked it. It needs to cool down. Let it cool down.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
What about up here? What about up here? Yeah, it needs to recharge. It needs to recharge. Whatever. Now that is a high building. That is a very, very, very high building. My brew, that is far.
By the control tower.
Oh! I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. Come on, man. That's 60 meters. That's 60 meters. Come on. That's 60 meters. What the flip was that? I can't see. Where's that? Can't see. I don't think that's going to work, but let's go for it. No! Almost. Almost. I think we can do it. Like, it's 60 meters. It's 60 meters. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. I've got a plan. 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 Don't worry. I've got a plan. We almost got onto that ledge. We almost got onto that ledge. I wonder if you can snap hook while you're on a zip line. I've never tried that. Can you snap hook while you're on a zip line? Only one way. Like you can shoot while you're on a zip line. Why won't you be able to snap hook while you're on a zip line? Shit, I love figuring things out. I love figuring things out. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at that. Look at that, 11 rubber parts. That's awesome, baby. Awesome. Yeah, I know 11 rubber parts isn't a lot, guys, but if you loot all the husks, you get like 100 rubber parts. Okay? You loot all the husks. Okay. Attempt number 2. Here we go. You can while falling. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, you guys might ask, how am I killing all the Ark? With epic weapons.
3 and 4 charging capsules. Discharge in 5 seconds.
With a Jupiter and a Hulk Tracker. That's how I'm killing every single Ark within the walls. A Jupiter and a Hulk Tracker. Try this again. Attempt number 2. Here we go.
Go to the control tower.
Well, Nye with a dash of Austin Powers. I found my new favorite VTuber, baby. Oh, so lucky day. What do we get today? Oh, nice. Come on. Thank you very much. That's how you travel in style, guys. That's how you travel in style. Oh my word, I found a blueprint that I haven't found yet. Yeah, I see my blueprint. Oh my word. Holy shit! Whoa, really? 8 bastion cells. Okay. Okay. 8 bastion cells. That's not bad. That's not bad. $135K. Just because we killed that bastion. $135K. Ah, I forgot to bring the metal wall, guys. If you place a metal wall, it puts you higher up on an object. I forgot that. I forgot that. I forgot that. Like, I wanted to bring a metal wall so I can be higher. I wonder if this will help. I wonder if this will help. I don't think it will help.
There, by the control tower.
Should help. Okay, let's try this one last time. No, we can't hold on. We can't hold on. Okay. There's no place to hold on there. There's no place to, like, grab onto. I thought we could grab onto the ledge. We can't grab onto the ledge. Well, that's the only way we learn. We thought we could grab on there, but clearly we can't. We didn't test the full snap hook thing. We could still use the full snap hook method, but I want to be closer to the window. I don't want to fall so far away from the window. Okay, now we're going to bring the wall. Now we're going to bring the wall. I think that wall is going to help. I really feel the wall is going to help. That is 40K right there. And that is 5, 10, 15, 16 advanced mechanical components and 16 arc alloys. Holy crap. Look at that. Three of them, 48, baby. 48 rubber parts right there. Right there. That's how you farm, guys. That is how you farm, baby. And a new blueprint. Can you believe it? Not a good blueprint, but it's a new blueprint. I'm not full of shit. Any new blueprints? Look at those metal parts, guys. Look at those metal parts. Holy shit. Goodness gracious. Okay, we've got everything we need except for the key. But with all the resources I collected, buy 10 of those.
You'll like this.
And I can buy 5 of those. And then I'll get
Thanks.
some oil. And then we can craft a bunch of those. Look at that. Look at those rubber parts. I was struggling with rubber parts, guys. I was struggling with rubber parts until I discovered the barren husks. Until I discovered the barren husks. Okay, why are we here? Why are we here? Oh, for that. And for that. Keys for Africa, baby. We never run out of keys, especially when we play on Spaceport. That's easy money. That's easy money. Yeah, let's make it exciting. Let's make it exciting. That's easy money. Because when lightning strikes, it can leave a thing behind that you can sell for... look at those simple gun parts. Yeah. It leaves a thing behind that you can sell, guys. Yeah. And you can get certain blueprints in electromagnetic storms, just like night raids. Like you've got a higher chance of finding a specific blueprint in electromagnetic storm and in a night raid, blah blah blah. No, the wall, guys, the flippin' wall, my bro. Why are we? The wall, guys, the wall. We need the wall. We need the flippin' wall, man.
Hello? If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic storm is currently raging over
It's fine.
Luthais.
We're gonna go
Beware
check
the
out
lightning
those two
strikes if you're
buildings.
outdoors.
It's fine, guys. It's fine. We're gonna go check out these two buildings. And we're gonna kill that thing. And we're gonna kill that thing. Don't I have adrenaline? Oh my word, I just wanted to say. How the flip don't I have adrenaline? Barricade, yeah, we need the barricade. And there we go. Oh my word, that is a bombardier. I don't like bombardiers. Not the only way I'll take on a bombardier is if I've got 3 wolf packs. If I don't have 3 wolf packs, I'm not taking on a bombardier. I don't like bombardiers at all. At all. At all. Okay, that's not gonna work. Shit, he's being protected. What the flip? He's being protected by what? What is he being protected by? Is this a bastion? Oh, it's a bastion. Oh, okay. Ball, don't you want to roll this way, Ball? Fine. I'm not going to kill a bastion again. Yeah, I'm good. Rough, I'm good. Hey. Okay, let's see if this is gonna work.
Up there.
Could work. Could work. That's not gonna work. Okay, so we have to test this now. We have to test this now. No, shit, that doesn't work. Oh, it could work. It's just difficult, guys. It could work. It could work. It's just a little bit difficult. I've got no experience with that. I've got zero experience with that. Zero. It's my first time trying it, okay? It's my first time trying it. See, the thing is with the snap hook, you can do what I did there. While the snap hook is pulling you up, you can go more up by holding the jump button. So when you hit the snap hook, you can press A, D, S to like control your movement while you're going there. And you can hold in spacebar to go up. You know, like we jumped over the railing. But with that thing you can't. With that thing you can't control your movement. With the zip line, you can't control your trajectory. With the snap hook, you can control your trajectory. Oh, this is boring. This is boring. How far is it away from us? It's right there, man. It's right there. There. It's right there. But getting there, that's another thing. So close, but yet so far. We can't go up there. That's terrible. That is terrible. That is terrible. Can we go up there? No, we can't go up there. Shit, man. Damn it. Waste of bloody time. It will be very funny if a player knocks us out now. It will be very funny if a player knocks us out now. Very, 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 very funny. sorry guys, I've got a snap hook on me, I've got the zip lines on me. If we didn't have the zip lines on us, I would just surrender, you know, but we've got the zip lines on us. I mean, it's a level 4 anvil, it's a level 3 silencer, it's a snap hook, bunch of meds, you know. Otherwise, I would just surrender.
Up there.
Let's see if we can cover 60 meters with one bar. With the tapping method. Like if you're holding the W key, you're never gonna get to 60 meters. But if you just wait until there's one bar on a medium shield, can you do 60 meters with one bar? With the tapping method, if you tap W. Almost. Almost. Oh no! This electromagnetic storm. You can't use a radar hatch key in an electromagnetic storm. Shit. I forgot about that. Okay, where is the hatch? That hatch is 300 meters away. We can check like how much distance we can cover. As soon as we discover the hatch, we can see how much distance we can cover with one bar. Because it's boring waiting for 2 minutes for the bar to fill up. Can we see it? It's over there. Over there. I want to see how much distance I can cover with one bar. Well, we're not doing electromagnetic storms anymore because we're not here for blueprints, we're here for testing. So at least we know now to not do an electromagnetic storm because then we can't get out very fast, which sucks. So no more electromagnetic storms for us. Okay. You want to tell me that? You want to tell me that hatch is closed? My bro, if that hatch is closed, it's gonna be terrible. If that hatch is closed, it's gonna be terrible. Then we have to surrender. If the hatch is closed, we have to surrender. It's right there, man. It's right there in front of us. It's right there in front of us. Why can't we see it? Why is it not showing up? It's right there. It's right there. If it's closed, we surrender. If it's closed, we surrender. I just don't know why it's not showing up on the map. I don't know why it's not showing up on the map. It's probably closed. Feels like scum with that wall. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. No, I want it. I want it. I want my precious. I want my precious. My precious. My brew is right in front of me. I don't know what the flip's going on. What is happening? There, the button's red. The button's red. Why isn't it showing up? It's closed. It's closed. Okay. So at least now we know. If something doesn't show up, it's not active. We learned something. If something doesn't show up on the map when you're crawling, that means that that hatch is not active. So at least we learned something.
Have you tried using a radar hatch for a quick getaway?
Hey, what
We
can I
need a
get you?
wall.
Just restock some nice grenades.
And we need the... Okay, we've got the wall this time. This time we have the wall, which is good.
I was thinking of cleaning up in here, but I think the clutter adds character.
Okay. And then we need shields. We need adrenaline. We need the wall. We need a snap hook. We need that. We need some Axe body spray. And then we need some extra healing if things go terribly wrong. That's all we need. And we ignore the electromagnetic storm. Okay. I've crawled across Spaceport off stream, guys. I've crawled in a night raid. I crawled 1,000 meters with the Survivor MK3. And I made it with like 30 seconds left. That was epic. Like, there's no way I'm doing it on a stream, but I wanted to see, can I crawl 1,000 meters if there's enough time left? And yes, you can crawl 1,000 meters if there's enough time left. Let's put the snapper with for now. We got a full raid, baby. We got a full raid. Nice. Let's go get out 10 lemons. Let's go get out 10 lemons. It's a 1. It's a 2. It's a 4. It's a 5. It's a 7. It's an 8. It's a 9. It's a 10. There we go. 10 lemons. Oh. But that's not what I wanted to do, but anything. Yeah, that's not what I wanted to do either. Let's just get in here. Yeah. Yeah, it's difficult to not get angry. I got angry a lot, but now that I know how easy it is to get the loot back, you know, I've like cured myself, if you want to call it that. If you want to call it that. Now I'm going to give you guys an example of getting into that room without breaching the door. You can just do this.
Up there.
Oh, you can't. Oh, you need this special zip line. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. My bad. Hey, Raider.
Don't shoot!
Yeah, friendly, relax. That was close. That was close. Hey buddy, friendly, relax. You got here first. You got here first. The loot's yours. The loot's yours.
What?
Okay, you can have the loot. I'm gonna use this room to kill the Rocketeer, okay? Nice teamwork, bud. Nice teamwork. Thanks. People are killing each other. What the flip's going on? Two people have already died. To other people. There's rats over here. There's rats over here. Okay, now we're gonna test out the wall method. Let's just put this away. Don't want to give that to a rat. He must earn it himself. I'm just gonna put that away and put that there. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna test the wall method. Now we're gonna test the wall method. How are we gonna stay on top of the wall? Oh, shit. Man, how do we stay on top of the wall? Oh, my word. Man, I'm sure there's a way to stay on top of this wall. I'm sure there's a way to stay on top of this wall. I just don't know how. Okay, whatever. What? Shit. My brew, we're so close. We are so close. We are so close. We are so close. So close. So close. I don't know if this is gonna work, but here goes nothing. How the flip did... How the... Brew, how do you get up there? Brew, how the flip do you get up there? Buddy, how did you get up there? Okay, that was your fault. That was your fault. That was your fault, okay? You jumped onto the rope after me.
GG's, bro. GG's. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Ja, loot him. Loot him. Loot him. Loot him. Where the flip is the thing? Right here. Oh! Oh shit. See you later! Okay. So clearly we saw that that window was closed. Okay. So the experiment to get up there is useless because the window is closed. You can only open that window from inside. Okay. So that test is done. That test is done. We don't have to do that test anymore. Okay. I can't believe we escaped that rat. I cannot believe we escaped that rat. That was so lucky. That was like the guy sees me on the zip line and then he jumps onto the zip line. I should have jumped. I should have jumped, you know, before he hit me. Like you can jump before someone hits you and then jump, you know, then grab onto the rope again. But if I jumped, even if I got to the top, I would have still fallen down. So it would have been the same result. Now we've only got those two last buildings left. Those two last buildings. And then we're going to kill everything inside the walls. Yeah, that was lucky. He decides to kill the other guy before he starts shooting me. But then he kills the other guy. You know, he shot at me first. And then he kills the other guy. And then he loots the guy before killing me. And I extract. Goodness gracious. Raider hatch keys, guys. Raider hatch keys. With the Survivor MK3 blueprint, with the skills to crawl faster, yeah, it's a good combination. Okay, let's go. We're going straight to those buildings there at the back, and then we're done. I told you guys there's a rat close to us. I told you guys there's a rat close to us. Or a PvPer. But I mean, he was shooting people from a hidden location, so I qualify that as a rat. No hiking backpack. Oh, there's my hiking backpack. Yo! This is nice. Ah, come on. Nothing brilliant. No, man. That was a lot of cells. Like, you always expect something special when so many cells open up. Another hiking. Brilliant. See, told you guys, you never want to believe me. I told you guys. All you have to bring is an augment. All you have to bring in is an augment. That's all you have to bring. You can get everything else. Now, I'm not going to skip my processes. I never skip my processes or sensors. Put the sensors in there. Can I get one processor? Thank you very much. I want to show you guys how many advanced mechanical components you can get in that fuel depot. Like, the fuel depot was very disappointing last time. Very, 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 very disappointing. Are you guys fighting? Oh no, oh, okay, okay, okay. Sorry, I think I hit you, buddy. I think I hit you. Sorry. Is that another water? Oh, that's just the normal water pump. Did you loot that side? Are you looting that side? I can't see. No, you didn't. Ah, they didn't break it open. They didn't break it open. We can do that. So that's one. Okay, that's one. Damn it. Damn it. Well, at least we're getting a shit ton of oil. At least we're getting a shit ton of oil. And advanced components. See, I told you guys. Look over here. You can get those advanced components. Damn it, man. That's underwhelming. That's really underwhelming. I've got like 5 advanced components out of here. That's really underwhelming. Nah, that's disappointing. That's very, very disappointing. Look at that. All of them are empty. All of them are empty. Aha! Secret location. Okay, no gun crate over there. Somebody looted all the grateful lane. Nice. You see, I told you guys you could get containers here. Right, yeah. Not very exciting, but whatever. Hey Toro, welcome bud. You just in time to see me killing all the ark. All the medium-sized ark. No, that's not gonna work. Come on, I grabbed onto that last time. For flip's sakes. Okay, I'm not gonna grab onto anything. Just flip and get me there. There we go. Out of range. Out of... Oh, my word. We're glitching. We're glitching. We're glitching. Okay. They don't want you to loot this place. It's got a name. It has a name, but they don't want you to loot it. It's got a name, but they don't want you to loot it. No, man. Why did you name the thing if you don't want me to loot it? Like, you flippin' named it, little hanger. Why are you calling it little hanger if I can't loot the place? Okay, this seems like a waste, guys. If this is a no-go zone, then that is a no-go zone. Okay? So, okay, we wasted our time. Unfortunately. Well, not the end of the world. Where is that thing? There it is. Oh my word. You want to kill me for this? I will kill you. I will kill you. I will kill you. Ah, bro, you're already full. Oh my word. Whatever, it's better than nothing. Always, bro, always. Shit. And I could probably drop that. Ah, damn it. Flip it. Let's see. Let's get out of here. And now we're gonna kill everything with epic weapons. Even if a rat wants to shoot us, we will kill the rat. Hello, Ryder. Now we're gonna have some fun. Oh my word, are we gonna have some fun now? We're gonna end the stream off with a bang. With a bang. Do we need the wall? I don't know. We'll keep the wall just in case. Okay. Let's craft some epic shit. Let's craft some epic shit. I want more chemical. I want more chemical.
Come on in. There you go. Now we'll take the Jupiter. We'll take the Jupiter. Okay. Axe body spray. Like all that. That.
I rather want that. It resets every single time, Tor. It resets every single time you go into a new raid. Every single time. Okay, that should be good. We put that there. We put that there. Go.
You came to me, so you know I'm the best. Don't waste it.
So we're going in with 141,000 kills. Let's go have some fun.
You ever go to the other neighborhoods? Shani rarely does.
The thing is, I
That's a
wanted
last
to be
name.
able to kill a rat. I won't be able to kill a rat like this. And I wanted to be able to kill a rat. So, if we have to kill a rat, we kill the rat with the bobcat. We kill the rat with the bobcat. And then we can always swap to this gun. Just in case a rat wants to play with us. Let's go. So we can kill a rat, we can kill all the arc. Let's do this. Let's end this with a bang, baby. I knew I forgot something. I knew I forgot something. I knew it. I knew it. I forgot adrenaline. Good luck. You must tell the arc good luck, buddy. Not me. You must tell everything in the walls good luck, because they are dead. They are dead. Now they will respawn in 8 minutes, but we want to kill everything within 8 minutes before it respawns. So when we're done, everything must be extremely quiet. Extremely quiet. That's just the guy who hides, shoots you in the back, never shoots you from the front. He will shoot you while you're busy killing Ark. He will shoot you while you're trying to extract. He will shoot you while you're on a ladder. He will shoot you while you're looting. Basically just a coward, or basically just a coward.
Nothing here to see, just boss on rails. Waiters, take your seat. Launching in 5.
But we've got a level 4 Bobcat with epic attachments, so no rat with the free loadout is killing us. And as a player, it's a real person. Real person. There's a lot of cowards in the world, brother. There's a lot of cowards in the world. And it's very difficult for them to ignore this cannon on my back. No, definitely not. Definitely not. They're not the devil, they're just weak. They're just weak. Very, very weak men. I don't like weak men. Weak, toxic men. Now that we're ready to kill everything, there's nothing. Insane. Oh, we're late. We're late. Okay, we're late. Okay. We are late to the raid. There's a rocketeer. Let's start the process. All the loot's yours. All the loot's yours. Take the loot. I'm just having fun. I'm just having fun. Okay, we need to have wolf packs on standby. We need to have wolf packs on standby if that's gonna work. Okay, one rocketeer down. Let's go. Next rocketeer. Here we come. Okay, that's 2 rocketeers down. Next arc. Take the loot, buddy. Take the loot. Take the loot. Take the loot. Okay, so all the arc have been cleared on this side. Let's see if there's any arc on this side. Yeah, but we're just gonna kill all the arc. We need to kill all the arc as quickly as possible. So now we're gonna use the hull cracker. You can have the loot, bro. You can have the loot. I'm just helping you, alright? You can have all the loot. I'm just gonna help you. The Bastion gives a lot of loot, eh? The Bastion gives a lot of loot, and you can have all of it. You can have all of it. Where did he go, man? Where did he go? Free loot, guys. Free loot. Free loot. Why did the guy run away? Doesn't he know how much flipper loot the Bastion gives you? 2 Rocketeers. 1 Bastion. Yeah, I would have loved for the Bombardier to be here. I would have loved for the Bombardier to be here. I would have absolutely loved for the Bombardier to be here. Bro, there's a dead Bastion. I killed the Bastion. You can have all the loot down the hill. Down the hill, all the loot of the Bastion. I killed it. It's got a shit ton of loot, bro. You can have it all for yourself. All for yourself.
Thanks, man.
No problem. Aha! Next target. Okay. Let's use the Jupiter for this one. Let's use the Jupiter. Finally, some peace and quiet. Some peace and quiet. Wait. Someone still survived. How am I missing? This thing isn't easy to aim. Really not easy to aim. Where are you going? Where are you going? No one survives. No one survives. Okay. All the ark is dead. My job is done. All the ark's dead, guys. All the ark's dead. Let's go. I'm not wasting that bastion. There's no way I'm wasting that bastion. No way. There is no way I am wasting that bastion. Not in 100 years.
An Ark orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Are you kidding me, bro? Are you kidding me? Can you just stand still, please? Run away, loot! Run away, loot! There's someone above me. There is someone above me that's making me nervous. Very cool. Very cool. And that's it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm very sad that the bombardier wasn't there because 3 wolf packs kills a bombardier. And I really love killing, not like, I don't like killing bombardiers, but when I've got 3 wolf packs and I know I can destroy them from a distance, then I'll use that tactic. But that was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Hope you guys enjoyed it. No, damn it. We can take that. Cycle that. Take that. Cheers, Laws. Thanks for coming. Thanks for coming, buddy. Look at all those advanced components. Insane. Look at all those medium gun parts. Yo. Yo. Where's the thing that I didn't recycle? There's one thing that I forgot to recycle. Where the flip is it? Those metal parts. I put there. The metal parts. There you go. More than you had a meat grinder,
Tonight's entertainment cancelled. Performance banjo confiscated for crimes against harmony.
Sorry, busy day. Thanks, Raider.
Pulling your weight, Raid.
Everything on these shelves either saves you or...
Got something in mind?
Forgot something?